Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Steel Rising. It was not the end. It was not. I'm pretty stoked. I don't know how we're supposed to access the DLC, but I guess we'll see. Because now that I'm looking at it, it's like, you can't return. That's rough, buddy. And I don't know if I access it from here. Maybe it's like a post-game thing, but we'll see. Booby, congrats on first. Hello. Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let everybody know that we are on. And see if anyone gives me too many tomatoes for my title today. We'll see. Vroom. You almost never get 1, 2, or 3. You still want to put that comma there? The comma? Yeah. I mean, I'm not opposed to the Oxford comma. I think it's appropriate. So, put that title there. Or put that comma there. Do it. I'm not mad at it at all. Because to me, like, I think in terms of like comma delineation, rather than whatever traditions decided not to put the comma there. So like, if you don't put a comma there, then it's non-delineated, so it's 1, 2 or 3, and 2 or 3 is a combined choice. You get what I'm saying? Maybe less so when it's just the last of a small set, yeah. Even still, you just don't grammar, yeah. Well, I'm old enough to be someone's grammar, so... Probably not actually, but still. I'm only like 300 something. Oxford comma. Hey Cyrock, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. But yep. You left grammar back in school? Well, you should go pick her up. Let's see. Gotta quench that thirst with some Brondo. It's got what ghosts crave. Old movie references. Let's go. Alright. Sorry, just doing my little thingamabob. Since apparently I can't trust my damn program. It's too dependent on browser speed because I'm not using any APIs for Discord. Because Discord gets mad when you do that. Good morning, Noir. How's it going? Let's see. Got it. Sorry, just finishing up the stuff. We're almost done. We got it. You got a wild story from yesterday morning. Hell yeah. What you got? You wish you'd gone into AP classes in public school to have a better free grasp of English. Not to suggest you can't learn on your own, just not exactly built that way. Fair. Fair. I took some AP stuff. I was more of a math girly, though. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Y'all ready to get started? Y'all ready to go to Versailles? Y'all ready to eventually read the title and pelt me with tomatoes? And then pelt me again whenever you realize it's 2 layers deep. Booby. Congrats on landing in my guac. Let's go. You're drinking coffee and reading on your seat on the train, and this woman comes and taps you on the shoulder and goes, "Stop performing so much, okay? No one's impressed by it. Start being a man." What? What? That's wild. Zira, congrats on second. Did you get both of them yet, Noir, or just the one? You have no idea. No idea what? She just went away after that. That's so weird. That's such a weird thing to say to somebody in general, you know? That's super weird. Maybe humans don't deserve judgment. What do you mean? What happened? Why wouldn't they? Maybe they do. How you doing, Mika? Alright. I keep getting stronger with these puns. Nice. Having trouble composing herself in the face of your sheer sexual gravitas. Hell yeah. All the screams. Did you not see what happened to Pigeon? Wait, what? Oh, they do what? What are we talking about? Oh yeah, with the thing up above, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna judge that lady for sure. Yeah, oh yeah. Baby's right for sure. For sure. That had to have been it. I can't think of anything else it could have been. I fell. They're your feline allies currently. Wait, what? What happened? Should look like a disheveled at the edge of mind corpo worker. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's for farmers, though. I don't know what corpo workers need hoes for. Maybe a gardener. And also be bad at Spanish. Accurate. Alright, Noir, so you said you see it, that I leveled up with the puns. You see both of them? Because one of them's kind of deep. Yeah? Alright. Jay said he's not outfit tune, that's right. Yeah, Pepper, congrats on third. Let's go. Ow. Holy shit. That kind of hurt. Alright. Really on, something should lay off the beaties, yeah. No more brain dances for a little while. Just for a little while, though. Then you can go back to them. What are y'all even doing? This little set piece they got going on here is pretty amazing. Anima Essence. Oh yeah, where I died. Let's see. Nice guys. Oh, nice. Accurate. Or just a couple of times, you know? Okay, we gotta fight whoever's in here. Oh, it's one of y'all. There we go. Oh, I saw that skit. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Oh, that does kind of match that description. A little bit. Let's see. Honestly, she may have been referencing that skit, now that I think about it, because you do match that description based on what you said. Not like to a T, but like... It was close enough that it could have just been like a reference. Let's see. Or somebody that saw that skit didn't take it as a skit, took it as actual life advice and approached you like that. Would I get chromed up with the Chumbas? Absolutely. Not the worst timeline? Yeah. I mean, I've seen it. People definitely do it. Way more often than not. To a perfect stranger, though, people are nuts. People are nuts. Yeah, absolutely. You think people mind their own business? Absolutely not. That is true. Okay, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I have absolutely maybe referenced a video before when trying to like break the ice with somebody, if it was popular enough. So it could have been an attempt at a flirt that went horribly wrong. That is also a possibility. That's probably like the best timeline. More likely than not, it was just somebody being an asshole, but there's a chance. Let's see. There we go. One of my favorite builds in like the current-ish version of Cyberpunk was one that focused almost exclusively on just putting on as much cyber gear as possible. It was so much fun. Like, getting rid of, even you can flirt better than that, and you overthink that message. Look, people are bad at stuff. Gonna go cyber psycho. No, I traded the, like, my ability to equip, like, a fancy thing, whatever. Like a Berserk module or Sandevistan or even like hacking or whatever, all of that. I got rid of that to get the extra slots or whatever, the stability. And built around that. It was fun. Imagine you caught the reference and thought it was funny. Yeah, it could have been great. It could have been great. Yep. But it didn't land. Didn't land. Shame that. Do I have a better lasting affliction module yet? No. I have long infusion. But long infusion doesn't really help me much. Now what does help me is... Where are you at? I just saw it. I just saw it. What the hell? The longevity one. Right there. Okay. I'm gonna leave the flame catalyst on there, because I don't think I got a level 2 version of that either. Let's see. Yeah, I did not. I did not, but that's okay. You're not a dog, but yes it does, that's the funny, yeah. There we go. Okay. Out of range. There we go. Actually, I did kind of want to try that other module. Oh, I don't have to go in there for the modules. Hold on. What am I thinking? Lasting Affliction is great. I'd be willing to potentially trade Longevity for Untouchable. Ooh, 50 endurance lost. But that's kinda sick. It doesn't allow me to run as much. But it does allow me to do a lot of dodging. First playthrough of Cyberpunk. Different game. Cyberpunk, you went hard into Netrunner to get this, and then he says, this is, oh wow, that's wild. Find Lafayette. We're gonna find us some Lafayette. It looks shallow. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I thought it was shallow. That was wild. I thought it was shallow, so I was gonna like try to walk over there and see what was up there. Pneumonia. Mwah. How are you? I drowned in ankle deep water. Yeah, same. There's gotta be something over there. Like, look at all of that pretty shit. We gotta be able to get over there somehow. Is it like through here? No. Is it just like... There's an invisible wall there? No way. No way. Evie. Well, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. We'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you for popping in. It's always lovely to see you. Let's see. What? Is that always there? I don't think that was always there. Thea, thank you for the beans. It's like pneumonia got it. Maybe, but maybe not. I'm honestly not 100% sure if I'm saying it right or not. But I haven't been corrected yet, so I'm hoping it's correct. The shadows when you respawned vaguely looked like tribute. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Theo. I have been made moist. Let's go. And... there you go. Short Pete's probably drowning in ankle deep. Yep. Yep, for sure. What do we got here? What is this? Is this the baby? Or is this da baby?
Our plan is foolproof. Monsieur Cléry will be waiting for you at Gros Caillou at the appointed time. But I warn you, do not be late.
Don't worry, monsieur. I will not fail you.
Very well. As for the rest, everything is explained in this letter. Mesdames, the die is cast.
Anything but pneumonia. You don't care how it's said, just not pneumonia. But I say pneumonia, is that okay?
Someone is coming. Monsieur, you must leave.
Okay.
Your Grace. Monsieur, to what do we owe this honor?
Mesdames, we are in grave danger. In Paris, the people are up in arms.
Because I don't think I've ever heard you actually say it.
What do you mean?
There is no need to be alarmed. You are to be taken to Saint-Cloud and placed under competent protection. Have your people prepare your things. You will leave Versailles in an hour.
Oh shit.
Heavens, my queen. How will I get to the children?
Oh mon Dieu. All is lost.
Is it though? Your bad bitch output tells you being a gong, so you low-key got a 0. Oh my god. Forever out here. With the wild cyberpunk slang. Lordy. Oh, that's a chest. Hold on. You were using feminist literature, brain dance, Labras and Francisca. That sounds like axes. Oh, that's kind of sick. Oh, that's kind of sick, though. Oh, that's kind of sick, though. Hold on. Hold on. Look at those. Holy hell. That's cool looking. I like this. What were the stats on those? What kind of build are they for? Oh, for like a quality build, which is what I normally play in New Souls Likes. Interesting. I could have used it if I'd used my normal stuff. Oh well. I had to try to be different. We still have a cool build. I'm not mad at it.
Bon sang, Aegis. Here you are.
Bon
at
sang.
last. You've come at just the right time. Madame, go and find the children. We must get going.
No, monsieur. Let's wait a little longer, please.
The children here, at the Petit Trianon.
Max is like high-key.
Upstairs in the Queen's room.
General,
Not even low-key.
you and I both know what is coming. You must take them to safety post-haste.
No, it's out of the question. I will not leave without Her Majesty.
What happened to the Queen?
Big loves to you too. Have all the best sleep on sweet dreams. See you soon. Good night.
The king
Rest well.
has no doubt. He wants to protect his children from his own automats.
Sadly, the Queen... What you
Just
told
me
her about the death of her
copy-pasted.
son
Nice.
has troubled her mind. She rushed to the
Nice.
palace despite the danger. She intends to see the king and make him pay for what he has done. There was nothing we could do. We could not dissuade her.
Hell
Run and get the
yeah.
children. They must not remain at Versailles any longer.
Have no fear, Madame. I will take you to a place where all three of you will be safe.
I will help Her Majesty.
Dieu vous vient en aide. I place my last hope in you.
Don't delay, Aegis. Our companions are ready to take the palace as soon as you have destroyed its protectors. I will
Companions
join
or
your rest and complete
compagnons?
my task.
Spent too much time over in the US.
Something has changed. The bond that tied me to the Queen. The force that compelled me to protect her. It's gone.
Uh-oh.
It's been broken.
The Queen's dead. Okay, I don't think I like this thing. I like my stamina too much. Even if I have unlimited dodge, I don't really do that much dodging. Like, I mostly need my stamina for just continued hits. Bitch. And like running mid-combat. I do quite a bit of that too. You're the someone or you're nobody. Oh my god. I haven't played Cyberpunk in so long. Let's see. I'm excited about the new Edge Runners anime though. He's a big fan of the slang, I can tell. When? What do you mean? I don't know exactly, but they announced it like a month ago. You never played Cyberpunk? It's pretty solid. It's a pretty solid game. I know people like hollered about it when it came out, but like it's pretty solid. It's in your top 5. That's fair. You loved Phantom Liberty. You give it credit for you finally starting to game dev. Hell yeah. Pretty Ione, hello. How are you? Aw, thank you. Happy to see you here. It'll get a season 5 too, but that's the final one. Hell yeah. I haven't seen season 2 of The Witcher yet. Ow. Got a second animated movie. Oh, that's cool. I haven't actually played any of the Witcher games, ever. I probably should. I've heard they're really good. I might play the next one. I don't know if I have tried, like, hopping into old RPGs that, like, I don't have the nostalgia for. And it's a pain. So I may just like hop into the new one when it comes out. I'll play as the Witcher when you can be the witch. Isn't that kind of like the concept? Is there both or something? For the first one's remake and go as a series. Wait, what? I just know they got your boy who says toss a corn to your Witcher or something. It's fitting for the channel. You don't know, you never played? I saw the first season of the series and thought it was pretty cool. The closest I've come was the side joke. Not joke, the little side story in Monster Hunter World. Rajanka, thank you for the headpads. Look at me. Istanza. Come here, Rajanka. Wait for the remake 2, 3, and 4. Gotcha. Gotcha. Tried to play it, but dislike the fighting style. See, like, I love Morrowind, and I have nostalgia for Morrowind, but if, like, people are trying to get into Elder Scrolls, I don't necessarily recommend it as their first one if they're approaching it from, like, current period. Being used to, like, modern quality of life things in a game.
The key, Adonais. The key.
I gave it to you earlier.
Please, it's no matter.
Once again, we were treated
Yeah.
to a charming show.
Oh, it was much more than that, Monsieur de Vaucanson. This automat is a masterpiece. A mechanical marvel. It could do much more than dance, ne croyez-vous pas?
Winding key. It's my key. I got modified and now I'm doling out pain like they call me Marquis de Sade. Hey Sarah, how are you? Where do I go from here? Where do we go? You're well? Good. Glad to hear it. Defeat the automat in the marble courtyard. Okay. More of a Marquis de Sodom. Oh my god. Lizard. Alright, we made it to the Petite Trianon. What if y'all just didn't do what y'all are doing? And let me go through here? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be kind of sick? What the hell is even that? There we go. Butt stuff, butt stuff. How you doing, Gear? Lizard. 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 Kaz, thank you for the headphones. How are you? Walking home from work, got the hungy? Hell yeah. I made soup. I'm just eating things out of a giant pot of soup. It's pretty great. This thing creeps me out. Yeah. Need a big ol' soup pot. Is it soup season there? No, it's just that soup is easy to like meal prep. And I made it the other day and I'm still kind of eating on it. I say the other day, this one was like 2 days ago, I think. It's not the same soup I shared on Discord. This is a different one. Not the one I gave the recipe to yesterday. Got you JoJo's. Tater wedges, gotcha. Do I use MSG? Absolutely. Well, not really like faux fullness, but like more to just give it a little more richness. Hi Queen, how are you? Ow. Oh, wow. Thought Mika got Joseph Joestar, yeah. They're what tater wedges are called around there. Gotcha. Well, I mean, not the only thing they're called around there, because you also call them tater wedges, clearly. Thank you for that, Fats Queen. How are you? I hope things are good. Ow. Evie, go to sleep. Why do you need to apologize? You don't need to say sorry. I'm glad you're getting rest. I miss you time too. But I'm also glad you're getting rest. And you know I'm here. I'm always here. If you're going to sleep, your body needs the rest. End of story. You just rest and sleep listening to my voice. There you go. Perfect. Plus, I get to hang out with you in Allie's stream sometimes. And it's great. Yeah. Though that is also usually around like my rest time. It's just booty cheeks. You love spotting me. I love spotting you too, and it's always hi queen. It's great. You like both Josuke's? There's two of them. Damn, Noir thirsty. Thirsty. We're at the Basket Theater. We're at the Omelette du Fromage. You think young Joseph is your favorite, but you haven't finished the anime yet. The second Josuke's got 4 balls? Wait, what? Come here, Ione. I should do like a little drawing of me as a JoJo or something. You know what I mean? And that, yeah, it'll be great. Tweetier, thank you for the headpads. Oh, and thank you for the lurks. Have all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Could you be my stand? Sure. I mean, I would do it, but it would probably be too much of a joke, eh? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Understandable, reasonable even. Almost didn't catch that. I'm getting too good. Nice. You still haven't explained both of the ones in my title. I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure you caught both. Let's see. Steel Ball Run. He doesn't have 4 testicles. Wait, what? Why not? I feel like he should have 4 testicles. Look at the wiki. Okay. Also, if they're steel, how much harder would it be to run? What do you think? If they were steel and you started to run, would they sound like those little, like, magnet things that you throw up in the air and they kind of go psss? You know what I'm talking about? I think they might. What? In the face? Damn. The JoJo and Steel Ball Run is already paraplegic. Gotcha. You were thinking deep chimes. Rattlesnake eggs, that. Those things. Would steel testicles sound like rattlesnake eggs? I've heard them called that too. Heavy gong. So they wouldn't have the vibration to them. What if you got them in magnetic? Heavy dong. Oh my god. Tomatoes at you. Tomatoes at you. Ah, no. You gotta eat. It was fun being able to say hi back. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. I appreciate you popping in. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Small dong, heavy ball. Why did I even read that out loud? Wow. Wow. Like a Roman pre-fig leaf era Roman statue, yeah. Yeah, it's already built on there. I like how the fig leaves all came after. Like somebody was just like, you know what, we're gonna fix the art. Before the Great Castration, yeah. Castrati were pretty popular at the time. Let's see. They weren't destroyed. There's a chest. Are you sure it's in Rome and not in, like, the Vatican? What if it's, like, papal balls? there's like a papal bathtub just full of dicks. Your Luke has a new target. Nice. Why does this feel like a sequel to National Treasure? Also, don't worry about the Louvre, it was just Nick Cage again. Oh, that silly Nick Cage. Let's see. Papal bathtub would probably be full of something more to you. You know what? I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it. Damn. Wild. How are you, George? Let's see. They got all these little areas that are back here that just have like nothing. I feel like if you're going to make the areas accessible, you should just put like a little something in there. Just a tiny little thing. Just like a small singular statue dick. Something. Like not even mechanically significant necessarily. Release the papal files. They're tied to the other ones. Orangery. These motherfuckers have their own orangery, and they call it an orangery instead of like just orange trees. I don't know. I almost said orchard and I was like, wait, that's apples. Damn. They had that one that seemed kind of okay. Might be the current one, I have no idea. Let's see. Hey, he passed. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know if the new one's okay or not. Is there a new one? Oh yeah, true. Oh damn. The new one's from Chicago. So far so good for a Bears fan, what? Pope O'Block? Wait, what? You'll never catch me. I don't quite get that, but okay. Nice. Shut it down, George won it. Huh. You stumped me on that one. No more humor today. What do you mean? This holy got hell, yeah. Grah. There we go. Okay. Bam. Blessed be the one with 9 mils. Look. Y'all get all pissy about us not using the metric system, but there's proof right there. We use the metric system 9 millimeters at a time. King Vaughn. Huh? Hey Sean, how are you? The more famous neighborhood for Chicago drill rap. Oh. Oh.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Ow. Kiwi's drawing Holly. Hell yeah. Love that. Sporty. Is that what a Canadian mushroom says? Oh, Spory. Spory, yeah. Maybe even Spore B. Thank you, George. What? Damn it. Now I'm getting them from all angles. One of these days I'm gonna make it so I can retaliate. Aw. What? What? Boang-a-wang.
Madame,
You joined in? That's fair. That's super fair.
There is plotting afoot. They are stirring up the populace. Worse, they are making
There's plotting afoot.
a number of
At hand,
representatives of
even.
the nobility and the clergy have taken up the cause of the Third Estate. As for my army, there is not a man
Better make some
among
catch
them I
up.
can trust. That is why
I don't run
I
well.
have made new arrangements for you. From now
I had something
on,
amazing on the Holly drawing. Hell yeah.
I'll be protecting you.
Then who will, my love?
Take a look for yourself. Be assured you are in
Boang-a-wang.
safe hands.
Boang-a-wang.
What? Whatever do you mean? Isn't that Claudia? Monsieur Vaucanson's dancing doll?
Boang-a-wang.
Appearances can be deceiving, mesdames. The
Huh?
Count has made extraordinary improvements to this automat.
Aegis, this is Her Majesty the Queen. You are now to serve her. Make sure no harm comes to her and obey the orders she will give you.
Madame, I am at your service.
Patrilissa? He can speak. This makes no sense. This is sorcery.
Is
Make
that
no
Frank?
mistake, mesdames, it is science, which
Frank?
we owe to the work of the Count.
I don't think so.
Which will soon be made known to the entire world.
I don't think so. He's on your money. Better not be. Better not be.
The marble courtyard is this way. Someone is expecting me.
Oh no, that's
I must prepare for the worst.
the one with the wig like halfway up his head is Comte de Caglione, an Italian inventor. Yeah, Frank Benjamin. Yeah. There we go. That's still not at max level. Wild. Yeah. Okay, we got the lever. So now we need to go somehow to the courtyard. Is this open now? Oh. Oh. But yeah, the guy that has the worst wig of them all is like the arch nemesis of Vaucanson, who invented us. Let's see. Cute face. You got a cute face. Your face has a cute face. Ah. Hey, y'all leave me alone. Y'all leave me alone. What the heck? Are you trying to piss in the guac, Wild? Don't piss in my guac. No, I died. That's okay. Yu-Gi-Oh? I've heard of that card game. It's kind of like Pokemon's, but with Egyptians. Alright. Well, it is ad break time, so I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I will see y'all on the other side. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's go. This isn't the 14-hour Old Spice ad. It might be. DJ, hello, hello. Is how Arsima says we go. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. There's a 14-hour Old Spice ad that they're running on Twitch. That's wild. Also, Sharon, Booby, you made it into my guac. Good job. Booby, you pissed in the guac. Damn it. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I had to test something real quick. Let's see. It's coming from the wrong thing. It's gotta come from... How about this one? Yeah. Oh, it hits me still. Damn it. It's not supposed to hit me still. What if I do this one? Is that better? No, it hits me still. Damn it. You know what? It's coming from my face. Get faced. What? Oh, it doesn't come from my face. Get tomatoed. It's not coming from my face now, but it came from my right hand, but still kind of hit my hand, unfortunately. Let's see. Actually, we'll do this one. We know that usually works. Ah! Damn it. It's hitting my titties. Ooh, what this? Hey, Mastiff, how are you? The game or me shooting tomatoes from my titties? One of those. Old Spice did a 14-hour ad at some point. Not on Twitch, you don't think? I hope not. Because that'd be the most irritating thing in the world. It came from the hand? Ayo. But yeah, okay, so this is like French Revolution Lies of P. Kind of. But with more verticality. It's pretty great. Hey, Moxie. I'm great. How are you? Yeah, we're about to fight what is potentially the final boss. So I'm pretty nervous, pretty excited. We get to see how our build does. Ow. Quit it. Quit chasing me. Quit chasing me. There we go. I already know I'm hot enough to light a match. Ayo, ayo. No, I was just doing tomato. But it keeps hitting my own hitboxes. Oh, now we're fighting the queen. Gotta get the nades ready for the boss. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Is this the last boss? I hope not. Did this one really just like hit a nine-tailed fox pose on us? But a peacock version? Well. Ow. It's a cool boss, but I don't know if it's like final boss worthy yet. Give me like a second phase with some cool stuff. You have to go to bed. That's fair. Well, I hope you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. See you soon. Good night. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Ow. Good night. Ow. There we go. Come on. Come on. Not that. See, I want the opportunity to punch Louis in the dick. Or Comta, or something. Ultimate level Digimon, but lacking the je ne sais quoi of Omega. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's not quite final boss level. Okay, maybe. You hit the nine-tailed fox pose. It's playing the theme music. Come on. Yeah. Get parried. I thought you were a peacock, not a platypus. Come on. I mean, the parry on the last hit, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Come on, Marie Antoinette, you were a disappointing boss. Get your big hair out here. Tell people to eat cake. Or brioche, or however the quote goes. Whatever. Hell boss. True.
You're not long for this world.
You're not long for this world. You're about as long for this world as your hairline. Get out of here. Hey.
Oh, see how the Aegis turns against its master.
You saw it. Let's see. Just shoot him.
You are not my master, tyrant. You never were.
That's right.
I am quite happy to concede this point, but what about the Count? Have you forgotten that he gave you life and whispered the order that animates you? Look how he runs, the coward. Do you understand what he has in mind? La pauvre enfant, sleeping so sweetly. She won't be dreaming for long now.
Croissant.
Atanaeus. Yeah, go tear his ass up.
Don't move.
The time
Tear his ass up.
Aegis. This whore's soul has poisoned your cogs for too long. Adieu, sad puppet.
I have a gun.
Auntie Devine, I don't want to die.
Wow.
Nice. The sun is rising, and you have slept for far too long. The beauty of this world longs for you.
That was a little anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie.
Its light, for you are like the flowers that open in the morning. I know you, mon ami. We loved each other. Vous en souvient-il? You gave me your heart. So please, let me give you mine today. Vive heureuse, Atanaeus. For it is happily that I leave this world.
Cute. Oh shit. Oh shit. Good night. And just pushes the dude right. Right? That was so anticlimactic. Wild. Damn. Damn, 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 damn,
Monsieur,
damn, damn,
we have the
damn,
king.
damn.
It is now up to us to wield his scepter. In this trying time, crucial decisions must be made without delay.
First and foremost, we must take back Paris.
And how do we do that, mon Dieu? There are automats everywhere, and they are constantly regenerated by their crimes.
My strategy is the only viable solution. Monsieur Laclos cannonballs filled with vitriol.
And where will we find the means to carry out your plan?
The city of Versailles is full of ateliers and shops. Moreover, as far as we have been able to see, the king's army has barely been deployed there, and it will not be too risky to look around.
Very well. Now, regaining control of Paris depends on our combined efforts.
Mais ensuite, once peace has been restored, what of the kingdom?
This is indeed a crucial issue. Leaving the nation without a government would expose it to the greatest danger.
Worse, it would condemn it to civil war.
Eh bien quoi, monsieur? Can you not govern together?
Unfortunately, the disagreements that divide our assembly run far too deep. That which we can agree is that we have been given a chance to choose the person who shall succeed the tyrant.
I claim this honor.
Excuse me? For what reason, je vous prie?
Enfin, simply consider the arguments for it.
Speak, Monsieur le Marquis. You have our full attention.
To begin with, I rescued the Dauphin from his father's clutches and ensured the dynasty's stability. The child will reign as Henri V. We will appoint someone with great wisdom to act as regent until he comes of age.
Fie. The people do not need a crowned puppet.
Yes, they do. Now more than ever before. Once the Assembly has adopted a constitution, the people will welcome a sovereign who will protect it.
A king and a constitution, like oil and water.
Go on, Monsieur le Marquis.
I have the gunpowder that the king had seized. With it, I shall ensure the security of the kingdom within and beyond its borders.
How can we be sure that you will not use it to oppress the people, or to embark on some foolhardy conquest? We know your ambitions, Monsieur le Marquis.
And you wrongly accuse me. I have never, in my entire life, done anything that was not to further the cause of freedom. Do you forget that in America I helped overthrow the English?
Of course not, mon ami. Who could forget that ruinous adventure?
You are
superpower hungry
men of action, provincial lawyer that you are. Monsieur, I rest my case.
Very well. Monsieur, we must now make our decision. May each of us respect this decision and set aside our personal interests for the sake of peace and the common good. Who among you approves the appointment of the Marquis de Lafayette?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Off with his head. And his other one.
The court bows before the Marquis de Lafayette, Lieutenant Général du Royaume.
Louis de Bourbon, former King of France, in the name of King Henri,
Louis de Bourbon.
of his name, in light of the innumerable crimes of which you have been found guilty, this extraordinary royal court
I don't know why that
sentences you to
tickles
the
me so
ultimate
much.
atonement. The sentence will be carried out on the hour. In its great mercy, the court will now hear your last words.
Louis de Bourbon.
My loyal subjects, since you must lead a lamb to the altar, since you must offer a sacrifice to this new France that you intend to found, I will be that sacrifice. How dreadful this world is, where beauty is doomed to fade and flesh decays. I found no consolation in this world. I vainly thought I was giving our souls the gift of immortality beyond our mortal bodies. The Grim Reaper was my sworn enemy. Influenced by the most awful of men, I believed that the genius of machinery could overcome death itself. Alas, I have lost this fight, and am branded with the mark of murderer. Life, even more than the crown, was heavy for me to bear. I have suffered too long under the thumb of nature, which I despised. As a child, I saw my older brother die. I lost my father in the prime of his life, and then my mother, who was even younger. My beloved daughter did not live a year. As for my son, the first of my heirs, I unknowingly gave him to drink from a poisoned cup. I mourn the death of these poor souls.
Unknowingly my ass.
Death will not unite us, of this I am certain. For I, in my misery, have lost the support of my faith. Sir Executioner, lay me down on this board, veux-tu? I will sleep now. Sleep at last, and not to dream.
Is that Atanias? I think so. Oh. Oh. Goodbye. Now Louis de Bonbon is a ghosty. Goodbye. That was pretty good. Apparently there's like another ending or something. Hopefully I can still go through and do the DLC. I think I might have missed the trigger for it somehow. I didn't see anything in like my notebook or anything. So that may be like a thing that I gotta like look up. Because I didn't... Like I know there's something about a hospital that I didn't do. And a bunch of weapons that I didn't get that were DLC exclusive. And it was supposed to go into, like, the comp to whatever. Hey, Weaving, what are we playing? We've been playing Steel Rising. It's like a French Revolution Lies of P. Of course, I wanted to play this game. It was from Spider, yeah. Louis de Bonbon, now Louis de Gongon. Yeah, true. Lizard. Ah, face lizard. Sorry.
Lizard.
Belly lizard. Let's go. But yeah, we've been playing Steel Rising. I'm gonna keep playing, and if it'll let me, and try to get to the DLC. If I missed my opportunity to go to the DLC, do y'all want me to start over and do a different build? Because I don't think this has a New Game Plus. It might, but it'd be kind of like when I did it with Dark Souls 1. I could get like the second ending or something, I don't know. Because I really do want to play the DLC, it seems cool. Lizard. Hey, come here, Theo. How are you? Let's see. Brain soup. Brain soup. Brain soup. Yeah. What if instead of soup, it was stew? Or I guess a chowder. But a stew would probably make a little bit more sense. But then you might have trouble trying to sleep. Like you'd be counting sheep and running out. But I don't know. I don't know. Your days would be green if you had brain stew, true. Time would tick by and still you'd try. No rest for crop tops in your mind. On your own, here you go. Ba-dum, 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 da-ba-da-dum. Yep. Solid game. Solid game. Tummy boot. Why tummy boot? Let's see. Because it's just out there looking cute. Oh, you're just out there looking cute. I might try to give my tummy a little more definition with the model update that I'm working on. Little more belly button, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Yep. I've been having fun with that. It's still a little ways off, but it's coming. I promise. I promise. I just keep making like little adjustments until I'm happy. So once I hit a point where like the base of it I'm happy with, then I can start working on the clothing and then the texturing, and then everything will be happy. But I've had to start over a couple of times because of some mistakes, because I'm still a beginner. I'm still a beginner. But yeah, I think if I have to start over, I might actually try heavy weapons in this game. Physical only or whatever. So if I continue... What the? My controller disconnected. If I hit continue, will it let me still play, or is it just going to go back into a cutscene? No! Son of a bitch. It legit locked me out of the DLC. What the hell? That's so messed up. There is a new game plus, but I don't know if I'd want to do a new game plus and like do the same character again and then go into a potentially harder DLC new game plus. Let's see. I'll put it up to a poll. I'll put it up to a poll. Okay. Let's see. I mean, it took me what? I think I started this on Monday, so I think this is 4 days. It's not a super long game. Let's see. I'm gonna give you all the choice. I'm gonna give y'all a few minutes. It is poll time. Yeah, we're gonna spin on it. There we go. I'll just give y'all like a whole 5 minutes. There we go. Okay, before you vote, it's up there. You get 5 minutes. If I do a new build, I'd probably go heavy weapons. And I would like avoid elementalist stuff entirely. I may not avoid parrying. I probably will. I don't think I'd want to do a parry build again. It was really strong, but it felt almost too strong. So I would want to see how I could approach things with like heavy weapon and tank or heavy weapon and dodge. One of the two. I might do a little bit of like quality kind of stuff. Who knows? If I do, also the argument for play again would be, I missed an entire DLC. So, ow. The no different game would pretty much just be for if y'all don't care for this game and don't want to see the DLC. Let's see. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. How you doing, Kaz? DLC said not. Yeah, it's frustrating. Let's see. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Thank you for breaking my physics. Yep. So yeah, it's looking so far like y'all don't want me to keep playing this one. And that's fair. Maybe I can get into the DLC another time. I might revisit this game eventually. Well, that's okay. Kind of makes me sad that I bought the whole DLC and it like didn't even prompt me to go into it during the playthrough, you know. But it is what it is. Steals my rigging. Nice. Nice. But yeah, if we do that, we would get to know Cagliostra's stuff. There's a bunch of new weapons that are in there. It's apparently not super long, but seems neat. To access the new adventure, speak to Abby Gregoire at the Cordeliers Covenant. Or Convent. I should have done that before we went to Versailles. I didn't know it was gonna, like, fully lock me out. I thought I'd at least be able to go back through and do it while, like, after I beat the game. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see. I don't even know what I would hop in and play. It'd probably be something that I could, that I've played before, that I could just, like, kind of hang out with y'all for the rest of the stream on. But yep. Let's see. Well, it looks like y'all don't want to see this anymore, so let me do this. And I guess I'll find something else. Alright. Alright. Minesweeper. No, not Minesweeper. Not Minesweeper. I've got a couple. But I don't want to start anything that we haven't done before. Let's see. Trailmakers is getting a new update soon. I'm pretty excited about that one. Get stickbugged. Stickbugged. Oh, we've got a tie between yes, do a new build and no, a different game. Oh. Okay, so do I do... Let's see. Like a wheel? Yeah. Let's do a wheel. Wheel of wheel. So, yes, do a new build, or no, different game. Let's see what we got. Damn. Damn. That's okay. Alright, what are we finding? What are we gonna play? What do we got? At least for tonight, we could hop into... We could hop into... Let's see. And leave this. A little bit of this. And how about we do 2 out of 3? Do you want me to do another vote? With it ending in a tie instead of doing the wheel. I'm willing to do that. At least while I'm like searching for a game. Let's see. Alright. While I'm searching for a new game. Math check. Like I said, if I do a new game, it's not going to be one tonight that I haven't played before. So I'm looking through to see, like maybe a roguelike that we've played before. Because I don't like introducing new games on like the end of streams. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's see. I think I know what we could play though. I think I know what we could play though. Yeah. Yeah. Making prolonged eye contact. Hello. Hello. Titty tomato. Titty tomato. Yeah, how y'all doing? I hope life's good. I think if we don't play more Steel Rising with a heavy weapon build, it will probably be Mega Bong. It's been a little while since we played that one. So I think that's what I would do. Now, I will tell you, if we do another run through the game, I am like burning through it. I'm not going to take my time on nothing. I'm going to rush my way to the DLC as quickly as I can and just smack everything in my way. It's going to be great. But let's see. Either way, it's going to be great. Megabonk's a bunch of fun. Yeah, Magic would be a game like on a day by itself. Ah! Shush. Shush. I was checking the thing out. Yeah. It is a cute little Survivors like. I am excited to play it. Yep. Gonna be fun. Let's see. So yeah, it took me, 4 days to do like a completionist run basically through the game, so it would take me very little time to get through the DLC rushing if we go that route. I don't know if y'all remember when I had to restart Dark Souls 1. I think we got that one done in 3 streams. Wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It's 3 or 4. Let's see. We still somehow have 13 achievements in this game. Holy shit, some of these are hard. Some of these are real hard. Finish the game without using the oil burette. The healing item. That's wild. Should I do that? Should I do that? I maybe should do that. Maybe. Let's see. The tie's definitely oh, hell yeah, the tie's broken. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have closed the game out. I thought it was pretty set in stone. Okay. Speedrun time it is. That's not that hard, doing it without the healing. I mean, probably not. But it does seem a little wild. I'm guessing you can still use... you can still use, like, the healing, over time items, right? Okay, we already saw all of this stuff. Like I said, I am burning through. Let's see. I don't want to go for the same hairstyle. We're going to do a new one. I think this was the other one that I kind of liked. I think it would look good with some of the hats that we found. This one's pretty cool too. If only it weren't for the weird side braids. I love the bun on this one. Like, give me these sides on this hairstyle. I'd be so down for it. But yeah, this one's cute. I still want to go for the same face. I liked our face. It was nice. And then... like I said, I don't want any engineering, and we're going to go heavy weapons with power, so we're going to do this one. Easy peasy. Burn through it. No, it says after the tutorial, no oil, whatever. Okay. Assign it. Prepare. And now it's basically never use it again. I'm down with trying that. I feel like we know enough about the game. We should be okay. Plus, I have a feeling that going for, like, a damage type instead of elemental is probably going to be pretty damn strong. There we go. And we have a solid weapon for kind of staying at a distance. And doing a little stick and poke. Overheating and rapid cooling. Yeah, we know how to do that. Ow. I think some of the enemies are going to be a little more difficult because we're not going to have that high percentage of elemental resistance that we had last time. We're also not going to have all the armor. But we're going to have damage once it's all said and done. Let's see. Okay. Activating the Vestals. Got it. Got it. So we need 1,000 to upgrade that. We're gonna max out our power. We're gonna max it out. I think I'm also going to purchase, once available, the hammer. That way I can really take advantage of our power increase. So I think this way is optional, but has items and stuff. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on. I might actually use my grenades too. We'll see. Because I never ended up using them. At least now I know where the end is. So I can be a little bit less conservative with my items and stuff. More grenade. I think I'll probably bust out some grenades on this boss that's coming up. Tear him up. Ow. Get got. We got your attention, so... I'm so creepy. Granadas. That's right. Aw, damn it. That's okay. Yeah, if we're not gonna have our heal on us, that's probably gonna happen a lot. There we go. Catch your attention. Get out of here. I don't know what that tooltip was. I don't think it matters. I think we've been plenty strong without it. If we haven't been using it. Ow. Boom. Okay. So... can't burn through that. That's okay. Time to sneak. Get out of here. Get out of here. Challenge run time. But you don't need heals if you don't get hit. Let's grab the longevity module. I think it's just worth more. Plus, I do think we can still use ordinary oil vials, but
the Swiss guard killed by the automats that
I'm not gonna check that tonight. Alright, defeat the unstable jerk. Ow. Yeah. Come on. And we've done enough with the enemy timings that we're a little bit better. Ah, his cannon was stronger. It was larger than ours. You know what? We're running. We're running through to get back there. We ain't gotta fight all these things. We ain't gotta fight all these things. For what? For nothing, that's what. Because they usually turn around once I get kind of close to a Bastille. Oh, shit. No. It's a shame I used all of my grenades on that last one. I was a little cocky. Ow. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright. Maybe we'll get it this time. We could probably get it this time. It should be fine. It should be fine. Okay. Damn it. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Okay. Let's see. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Okie dokie. I'm halfway tempted to like run and grab my souls and then just like dip. I'm not gonna, but I'm halfway tempted to. Got your DVD player working? Ah, shit. Hey, Brother Beats, how are you? Manual controls. No. Ah, shit. No. The hell was that? That was rude. Well, that does really suck. Hopefully you're able to find the remote at some point. Yeah, how you been, Brother Beats? Thanks for turning my lights off. Let's see. I think after this boss fight, I'm gonna buy the hammer and try it as a secondary weapon. TMNT time, let's go. Or even as a primary, who knows. I just didn't want to take the class that starts with it. Because it also starts with engineering. And on this run, I am not about that life. I like big camera. I do. I love a good bonk build. It's been a while since I've played a Souls-like with a bonk build. Let's see. Halberd's kind of a go-to, so this one works. I just gotta get in the groove. I've been playing that other setup for so long. Damn it, we aggroed another enemy. Not what I wanted to do in the slightest. Got it. Got it. No heals. Screw your heals. There we go. Bonking them all. Ah. Okay, so just a ton of power. Just a ton of power. Oh, we started with the discus chain. Interesting. I forgot because I got the Bastille edition. We already have that. I didn't even try to switch weapons. Maybe that's a good secondary. It's still a power weapon. Definitely dealing some decent little chunks of damage on the sneak attacks. Let's see. We'll still grab the hammer soon. But I want to try this one out. Alright, the Charleville. Yeah. Yep. We don't need the Charleville. That's an elemental weapon. We're not doing elemental. Non-elemental only. Get disked. Okay. It's kind of like a rope dart. Let's see. Bonk, that's right. Gotcha. Alchemical afflictions. We already know all about those. Well. So we explore up here and then we go down there. Or down that way. It's one of those directions. Easy peasy. What do we got? Some claws. Oh hey, we got the compass. I like the compass. I like the compass. We don't need the grenades on our slot anymore.
The riverbank is just beyond this wood.
Just beyond the riverbank. Oh, there was something over here that I didn't get after I had gotten the thing. I should have come and explored this. Damn. Ow. Hopefully I remember next time. Ow. Let's see. Through the wood. Bonk time. Where are my bonks at? Let's see. So yeah, that one's a CF and this one's a B, so it's a little bit better in terms of scaling. And it's chunks of damage. And I don't think we're going to really be investing a bunch into the dexterity stat. There we go. Heavy weapon. It's bonking time. Hell yeah. That feels like it's got a little weight to it. Okay, that's a silly time. That's a silly time. Let's see. So yeah, I could see trying to do like a charge attack kind of build with something like this. That's honestly fun. I like that. Get out of here with that. Okay. And because we got... And because we're doing heavy weapons, our armor choice is going to be different now too. So that's cool. Ow. Because our armor is going to be much more, well, heavy armor is going to be the plan. Something that actually, like... Ow! Damn it. The lack of heals is gonna be a little rough, but everything else about the build is kind of doing work, you know? Come on. Bonk Queen K, let's go. Come on. Come on up. Get out of here. Oh yeah, what's the... It's a shield made of papers. That is so silly. Why is it a shield made of papers? That's so good. Let's get defensive with it. We gotta defend our thesis. Falcon and Saber. So that one, it doesn't really have power affinity. That's okay. Falchion. Falchion? No. I don't think it's that one. Oh. You lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Essence of a lesser speed. Should have been a dagger because paper cuts. Yes. That's perfect. That's exactly what it should have been. Alright, what did we just pick up? Let's see. A module key. We can almost use it like a parry. Almost, not quite. Let's see. I think we've explored the area plenty. Let's go ahead and hop in here. What if we just added some more power? We're gonna need to add some stamina at some point too, but for now, we're just gonna hammer on the power. Infinite power. Because who needs stamina if it only takes one swing anyway? Ow. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, no, I think we can just hop the fence. I don't think there was anything over here. A little fulmination resistance, but that's fine. Take the boat. Take the boat. We already know this. We're gonna be fighting this thing. Oh, ow. Well, damn. No, I thought I was gonna get past the hitbox of that attack. That's okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna run past everybody. We've been through this area. We've gotten some souls. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Ow. Keep our distance a little bit with this boss. Using this weapon. Come on. Ah, shit. Alright. No heal run it is. I think we can do it. This is usually like one of the harder bits of the game because you're like unequipped with everything. Now, I don't know about this game particularly. I mean, we went through it, and I didn't really find it difficult once it got on. There were a couple of enemies that bugged me, like the balls. But nothing that was, like, really as challenging as this beginning area. Now, with this weapon, it's not bad. I mean, to be fair, it's basically the same as the halberd. In terms of this, the option to get this ranged attack. Because the damage was identical on the smaller enemies, and I'm sure it's the same on this one too. So get cheesed. Are we gonna run out here in a second? You bet your sweet bippy we are. Is that gonna matter? I don't think so. Probably not. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stable charging. I don't mind a little stable charging. Pick up all of this stuff. We're actually going to need like the insulation elixir and stuff because we're not going to have the same elemental defense that we had before, so that's pretty handy. Because we can use that stuff, we just can't use the healing thing. The healing flask or whatever. Alright, to Paris. Skipping cutscenes, because we already went through all the cutscenes. There we go. I know there's a frost resistance over here that we can grab real quick. No, not frost resistance, frost grenade. Hell yeah, much better. But yeah, this part was a little tough too because I was still under-equipped, but like differently under-equipped, I guess. I don't think there was armor in there. What if there was? Too late now. Oh, there might have been in that one chest. Yeah. Now that I think about it. My bad. We'll be fine without it. This one looks better anyway. And we all know the looks are important. If not the most important. Okay. More power. Always more power. Oh yeah, we can upgrade our healing flask thing. I kind of want to just like leave it. Just because it's funny. Now we can grab that. And I think it's better to go wide on those currently than it is to go tall. So... while we're still collecting them. Gotta make sure I try to find all of them. I think I missed out on quite a few last time. Fashion. That's right. Fashion is the most important. By far. Like, armor is cool and all, but looking cool? Unbeatable. Unbeatable. Bonkin' time. Hitting them so hard these enemies won't know what bonked them. Okay. But it was me. There we go. I'll get the range of this thing figured out soon. Might take me a second, but I'll get it figured out. Petrification grenade. Ooh. Oh yeah. Let's see. And what do we got over here? Shortcut? Shortcut! And this guy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, I got your water. I got your water. I found it over there.
Here's something to quench your thirst.
Praise be to God. Bless you, whoever you are. Take this for your trouble.
Hell yeah. I like how the hammer is just like the scrolls when it's on my arm. And how I don't pull the whole hammer out for the shield, it's just like I grab the scrolls. That's kind of a cool little animation. I like it. I think it is probably the coolest of the starter weapons. The halberd's not far from it. I like the halberd, but how about I get some more power? Take some water. Some water. Enjoy your water. Enjoy your water, 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 water. Let's see. We did get the claws. They're kind of cool looking. But not my cuppa. Let's see. I'm going to keep the halberd as my secondary. Because again, I do think I like it better than I like the discus chain. It's a neat weapon.
I'll be able to locate Monsieur de Vaucanson's workshop from an elevated position.
Damn, already took a hit. Already took a hit. Wild. Absolutely wild. An elevated position. Well, what I think that means is not going that direction. Hey, Andy. We're kind of winning. You remember what happened in Dark Souls 1 where, like, I beat the game and got locked out of the DLC? Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Well, that happened here too. So... yeah. So we're doing a new run. No elemental, all physical. But we're doing a challenge run to make it a little more interesting. I'm not using the healing flask. We're doing all big bongs, yeah. Heavy weapons, big boops, all the good stuff. I have a feeling it's going to make some of the bosses much more difficult, especially with the whole no healing thing. But some of them aren't going to be too bad. Because our damage numbers are kind of ludicrous now. Like, already kind of nutty. Ah, you son of a bitch. They spam. I hate the spam. Yep. Overall, shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. There we go. Get wrecked. Grab this. Alright, ball boy. Yep, come on. Like, we're doing the damage of our end-game parries with a charge attack now. The damage that we were super excited to get, we're doing with a charge attack at the beginning of the game. It's kind of wild. Kind of wild. What am I hearing? Okay, you're not usually too bad. No! I got greedy. I got greedy. That's okay. Yeah, there's a trophy for beating it without using your healing flask. There we go. So I'm gonna try to get that one. There it is. I don't really want to fight the ball guy anymore. I mean, I'm gonna have to. I'm just not gonna be happy about it. Let me get my souls before I do this, because the ball guy is taking me out pretty bad. Letty spaghetti. See, the spam on this attack bugs me. There we go. No! I hate the balls still. One of these days I'll learn how to take out balls. But for now, they are my nemesis. And not the hot one from Hades, too. Okay. Snut. I'm gonna try to sneak attack the balls. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try. You don't see nothing. You still don't see nothing. No. Why are you vibrating in my general direction? Don't do that. Don't you vibrate at me. Don't you vibrate at me. That's ominous. I don't like it. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Alright. Got my stuff. Lizard. You don't see nothing. You don't know nothing about nothing. What are you doing coming all the way up here? That's rude. You're not the only one that can spam. You're not the only one that can spam attacks. I can spam charges. This is very much giving, how did we lock ourselves out of the DLC? Okay, so the game didn't prompt me anything about, like, it's DLC time. it just like, it basically said I had done all the side quests. I had no indication of other side quests that needed to be done. And it just, once I beat the game, every time I hit load, it just brought me directly back into the credits. There was a, hey, this is a point of no return, but like, it seemed like it was just for the main game, you know? Because there also wasn't a, hey, you need to go do this, like there was for all the other side quests. Balls again. Damn it. Nope. 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 You know what's about to happen? Let's see. What's about to happen is I'm gonna die if I don't keep running before I start equipping stuff. Swinging his balls all around the place. That's right. It's wild. Just keeps smacking me with his balls. I can't believe you'd do that. There we go. That should be enough. The audacity. Yeah. The audio processing application. Alright, ball boy. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. Critical repair. I mean, that's not a heal per se. It's a heal through combat. Plus, like, I'm not really using weapons that are great with crits, so I don't know. Feels pretty fair game. More balls. Nah, we're gonna go level up. We're gonna go level up. And then I may run past some balls, but who knows? I may just keep practicing on them. Because, I don't know, I feel like I'm doing pretty okay. We're making a decent amount of progress for a no-heal run. Ow! Sorry, Muck. So I have to wear these, like, compression thigh highs, and every now and then they, like, bunch up in the worst areas. And it hurts real bad. So if you ever hear me adjusting, that's why. Quit popping at me, chair. There we go. Okay. More power. More power. More power. Always more power. Get out of here. That's enough to level again. I wonder what we're gonna put the point into. How about more power? Feels like a good idea. Feels like a good idea. Get out of here. Not even a quality build, just pure, unadulterated, heavy weapon. The biggest of bongs. A mega bong, exactly. Exactly. If power doesn't work, it's not enough power. That's right. That's right. That's what Anakin taught me. Yeah, I'd say power works. Colossal bong. In the British way. Okay. All my life I want bunking and power, respect my mind or die from hammer shower. Ow. The Alpha and Omega Bong. Ow. Bitch. Not the spam. Rude. I get to an area with no balls, and I'm golden. Get out of here. The Gigabonk, yeah. Infinibonk. Yeah, these are easily the worst enemies to fight. Got too much poise. They spam a shitload of damage. Bonkalicious. Yeah, I could see that. Victory. Hey, you wanna spam bullshit? I'll spam bullshit with you. You can get cheesed. You can get cheesed. No? How about that? Oh, what the hell? What did you get there? You too. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I can see you thinking about it. Okay. He didn't do it. Now we can get whatever this is, along with, hopefully, whatever's in this chest. Hopefully. Oh, it's just the fire chain. Well, we're not using the fire chain. That's not a bonkin weapon. That's not a weapon for bonkin. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, yeah, there wasn't anything down here. Let's see. I just want to find a shortcut. And I feel like there's one kind of close. Shit. Yep. Got it. Got it. Not too bad for no heals. Not too bad for no heals. Oh, we can get new armor here. Let's see. Might as well. We never really even equipped that one, I don't think, the last time we played. A little bit more elemental resistance, a little bit less armor. And we get the hood. Yeah. Yeah, that's cute. That's kind of cute. I vibe with it. Okay, what else can we spend our stuff on? Okay, so the grenades are expensive. I can buy a bunch of these. I don't know that we're even going to use them all that much on this run, but we'll see. I don't even know what weapon we're going to, like, mostly stick with. Hell, it might just be this hammer. This thing feels like it's capable of being endgame strong. You know? Ow. Alright, balls. Get out of here with your ball shit. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Got an enemy here. Got an enemy there. Had an enemy there. Not anymore. Nothing down here. I think this is one of the first areas that's like, hey, there's verticality on this map. You should probably check into that. Yep. Alright, what is this? What is this? New armor, new weapon. It's one of the fancy chests. Oh, it's the Muscadine stuff. Extra armor and endurance. I mean, I could. I wore the hell out of these last time, though. So part of me just wants to wear what I got for a little bit. Plus, I think the rest of the Muscadine stuff was on the other place. And is no longer accessible until, like, the end of the game. And I kind of want to have matchy-matchy stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Also, I apparently didn't find all of the outfits in the base game. So I may need to try to find like a guide for that. Because I have no idea where the other ones could have been. Blocked. Oh, that's a shortcut. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I don't see anybody else out here. There's some dogs, but I think it'll be okay. Ow. No, 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 no. You son of a bitch. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. I ain't fighting all them balls just to get back. Ain't happening. Ain't happening.
Shut up, everyone! Someone's coming! Oh no, no! Another one of those evil machines!
Yeah, it's this guy. I'm gonna do it a little bit smarter this time. Ow! I didn't think dude had line of sight. Got him that time. Get wrecked, buddy. Get wrecked, buddy. Yeah, done. Yeah, done. No, 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 no. Get out of here. Okay. One hit away. But that's also a shortcut. But there's also dogs there. Got him. Got him. Now that that's open, let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and rest. We'll go ahead and rest. Hammer build, best build. Oh yeah, we unlocked new fans, but I don't need them. This though. And you know what, that too. Let's see. Because we're not doing like the critical stuff really, so I could go for endurance. Ow. That way we have a little more stamina. Do I do critical repair or ventilation? Probably critical repair. I haven't gotten a single critical hit yet. Because we're not... Critical hits are done with, like, multiple hits in a row. And we're not really doing that a whole lot. Like, we're barely getting any build-up on it. Most of what we're doing is just beating the hell out of everything. All the time. Just infinite damage. And you know what? I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Extra balls. I might be mad at extra balls. Damn it. I thought I could make it. This. Well. 2 hits from that thing is too much when I'm not doing the healing thing. Too much. Ow. There we go. I took that much damage in that fight? That is wild. Absolutely wild. You know what? Screw y'all. I don't need this from y'all. I don't need this from nobody. Y'all are being little shitters. Little shitty McShittersons. Alright, what do we got over here? I don't remember if there's anything good this way. There's a little something right here. I know there's enemies that want to, like... Yeah. We got something halfway decent. Oh, there's a thing there that I can't get until later. Spin back around. I want this thing. Even if I'm not using it. At least, not yet. There we go. Okay. So we are almost to the thing. There we go. Gross Caillou. It's Caillou. I just need a little bit more key. There you are. Get down. Victory. Victory. I wonder if the key to fighting balls is just paper shield. It is not. It is not. Oh, lordy. That's a little rough, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't think there's anything important over by them. I mean, there's like an item or two. I mean, a module key I'd say is pretty important. I might have goofed a little bit not grabbing that earlier, but... it'll be fine. Paper shield's paper thin, it sure is. It sure is, you are not lying. Alright. Let's see. Considering there's another rest area out here somewhere. Just gonna grab my stuff and go. Just gonna grab it and go. Here's Monsieur Vaucanson workshop. Perfect.
Someone hid upstairs. I just need to find a way in from the outside.
Alright, the Diane said. Now, I know we wore that one for a little bit, but it was pretty cute. And I think it had, like, chunky armor. And I think that's what our character's gonna be kind of missing, is armor. I think our endurance is gonna be fine. So we're mostly gonna be hunting that. You fellas meet. Well, good morning. Good morning. We started over. There's your quick reenactment. We started over. We got locked out of the DLC. I put it to a vote. The vote tied. Kinda. Now that I think about it, the vote didn't really tie if you, like, combine the yes answers. The whole game, yeah. Started the whole game over. But yeah, because there were 3 yes answers and only 2 no ones. Or 3 yes votes and only 2 no votes. But anyway, it ended in a tie. I did a wheel. The wheel said not to play the game again, but I put it back up for a vote while I was searching, just so that everybody else could determine the results of the tie instead of leaving it to chance. And they were like, yeah, no, actually, just go do the thing. But yeah. I don't think you were here for Dark Souls 1 when this happened, but I hadn't done the DLC in Dark Souls 1, so I couldn't really remember. Because, you know, you have to have memory to remember how to access the DLC. So I beat the game, and it just forced me into New Game Plus. And it's kind of the same thing that happened here. Busy taking care of Freya. That's okay. How are you, Jinxie? How'd you get locked out of the DLC? Basically, I beat the game, and it just, every time I hit load, it sent me back into the credits. So, I started the game over with a new build. We're doing big bonks. How you doing, Jinxie? How's Kitty? Bonk City style, exactly. Exactly, we're bonking everyone in sight. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Gonks get bonks, that's right. Yep. Let's see. And I can go up to enemies and be like, hey, do you care to sign my petition for, like, getting all of the people out of the city instead of killing them? That'd be pretty great. And then they don't sign the petition and they try to hit it. So I hit them back. Think you're gonna run melee on your 3rd playthrough of 2077? Still gotta finish first, but you already have plans for 2nd? Fair. Melee's a fun way to play 2077 for sure. you'd sign that petition if you had anything to write with. Then write with your blood. Do you have no conviction? What a shame. There we go. Also, I saved all of my grenades last time, so I'm using all of my grenades this time. Also, I'm doing a challenge run where I'm not allowing myself to use the healing flask. So that's fun. That's fun. I feel like we've made it pretty far with only using the healing flask when it forces you to do so in the tutorial. YouTube short that shows some of the movement. Stealth mechanics dialed to 11 and it's absolutely insane. There's a handful of videos like that. It's pretty neat. But yeah, I was saying earlier I've done a build that was like just cybernetics pushed to the extreme. And that one was mostly melee. There we go. Melee with no berserk, no sandy, just pure stats. Pure stats. Friend is great at breaking games and you don't know what he did, but he was in hard mode and max attack couldn't kill him, you just stand and tank them. Yeah. I wasn't far from it. I wasn't far from it. Lasting affliction. Don't nobody care about no afflictions? This is physical bonk only. We are getting physical with these robots. Let's see. You gotta get physical with the robotic monstrosities, you know? Can bonk no afflict? So, my last build was almost pure affliction. So, I'm just out of principle with the current build not doing any of the affliction things. In fact, so far I have only put my points into power, which is this game's equal to strength. Come on. Down. So let's see. Hey. Okay, so what was the Diane thing? Yeah, it was just an assload of armor and endurance. Okay, hold on. That's a ton of armor. I can't not. Plus, like, it looks really, it looks a lot better with this hairstyle than the last one. I'm here for it. Let's see. You keep forgetting the booze. Boo. There you go, you have booze now. sure you need like 6 at least. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. That's like so many boos. And now we know we're supposed to slide. Think you're stocked for at least the rest of the year? Exactly. I got you. I got you. In fact, since we've seen most of the hair things, I'm actually going to, or most of the hat things, I usually do no hat stuff in games because I just think it looks better. Especially in like cutscenes. Like some of these hats are really cool, but like the bicorns, that ain't it. It's just not it. The tricorns I can mess with a little bit. Sorry, I missed the pops. We're doing max hats and non-hats. Null hat. Wild pops. Why are they wild? Thought we were doing all the things different. We are. Last time we went all the hats and now we're doing none hat. Very legible. Hell yeah. Your ears are like A. Yeah. A. A. Ow. No. Bitch. Bird need food sounds good. Get you some food. No. I kind of want a Beyond Burger. Sounds good. Oh, there's another one down there. You know what? I'm gonna go level now that we got this shortcut. Called Bedtime Revenge, yeah? Yeah. I've got a little bit of that too. When I fight sleep, I don't lose. Yeah, our power is at level 10. This early. I think all of the stats hard cap at level 20. So we're like halfway to max on our damage. Early as hell in the game. Whereas before we were kind of like sprinkling stuff all around. We don't need that anymore. go. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got another one down there we gotta take out. Done. Done. Dusted even. Both done and dusted. This game's aesthetic is wild. What do you mean? I think it's really cool. I like it. Taste my papers. Just really cool. Yeah. It's definitely a fun one. Do this a lot. End up getting like just a few hours of sleep most days. Same. Combat seems deliberate. Yeah, I could see that. It's something. It's very action gamey for a Souls-like. And that's not a bad thing. It's just different. So the current playstyle that I'm doing is 100% extremely deliberate. Every decision has to be kind of like chosen, right? Because I'm doing a very slow attacking build. So if I'm doing a lot of charge attacks and stuff, everything I gotta do has to be like, yeah, this is a deliberate thing. But if I were to say, use something like this, you know, where I've got all these like super fast abilities and stuff on me, I don't have to make the, I don't have to make those decisions. Or like this one. You can like pull out of the attack chain sooner. Ow.
Over there. The steam pump. I will have to go around to get to it.
Replace big brains with more bongs. Yeah? That too. That too. Bonks and explosions. That's kind of our thing right now. We're using our grenades, finally. And we're just hitting enemies hard. Hard as hell. In fact, like, for a single hit, we are already doing more damage than I was with my strongest attack at the end of the game with our other build. Which, if you think about it, is kinda nutty. Kinda nutty. Let's see. 2 days ago you got an hour. Yeah, I get that a lot. Unfortunately. So I feel you. I feel you. But I've just got absolutely absurdly unhealthy amounts of caffeine for in the morning to help. It's perfect. Ow, okay, so I'm not going to be able to do charge attacks on this one, I don't think. Maybe after that. Nope. I was trying to, like... Damn it. Okay. You feel so rough without sleep, yeah. No, you caught me. Let's see. Also, just to say it again, I'm doing a no healing run. So, things are a little extra difficult. Can't sleep and getting 4 hours is the norm, doesn't bother you much, yeah. Like recently I've had a couple of nights where I've gotten like normal amounts of sleep. And that was really nice, but it's just not consistent. No. Son of a bitch. Oh, I thought I was out of range. We'll learn this one. We'll learn this one. Yeah, no heals with no health upgrades is kind of wild. Kind of wild. Ow, you son of a bitch. No, I'm good. There we go. I get so screwed. Escanor, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. I got you. Ada, ada. Woo woo. No. You know what? Does this game take away your heals here? No, I'm doing the entire run with no healing. I've gotten this far without it. Let's see. Yeah, there's an achievement for it, so I want to get it. Going through the RE games. I never played any of them. I've heard they're good. But yeah, I already did a normal run. Why not try to do one that's a little harder? Damn it. Okay, got greedy. So is this New Game Plus? No, I started the game over. The game has no respecs. If the game had respec, I would have done New Game Plus. But, there's no option to respec, and basically I started over because I got locked out of the DLC. And I really want to play the DLC. So... I beat the game because I didn't get any prompts to, like, actually start the DLC, and I don't know how to do DLC stuff. I was giving bosses lectures. Yeah, the problem is, I don't know if there are any heavy weapons with parry. So... parry was the reason I was able to do that before. But yeah, I beat the game, and when you beat the game in this and you hit load again, it just sends you straight into the credits instead of letting you, like, explore the map or whatever. How the hell? Damn it. Damn it. Let's see. Okay. Gotta do a no-hit? I'm not doing that. The hitboxes are not tight enough in this game for that. Naked no-hit? You can't even take you can't take your armor off in this game, I don't think. Yeah, item already equipped. You can remove the hat. You can't remove anything else. Fists only. You can't unequip your weapon either. So if I used a fist weapon, it would be like fans or claws or some shit. Son of a bitch. Nope. Damn it. Aegis is too refined, yeah. And they also probably didn't design anything other than, like, the back and the arms as mechanical. And the legs, of course. So. Let's see. What else do I have as a decent option for this fight? Just the halberd. I could try the halberd. Alexius, hello, hello. Versailles is a little treaty is evil. Hold on. You didn't even get to the depths of the title puns yet. There are capital letters in there that are there on purpose. Now this is a deep one. This is a real deep one. No passive skills or tools that passively regen health. There are. I just don't have them. Anagram? No. No. ITBT MOV. No. It's not all of the capitals, but there is something capitalized that should not be capitalized. That is capitalized for a reason. Let's see. It's in the first part of the second sentence. Like I said, it's a deep one. It's a thinker. Take me out usually wouldn't be capitalized. Accurate. It doesn't stand for anything, but it is capitalized for a reason. There we go. Never underestimate the power of the Scouts Code. What? No. Wait, what are we thinking about? My stream title, I have a really deep pun. It's hidden. It's hidden deep in there. Is it a historical reference? Yes, in a roundabout way. In fact, it is connected to the Treaty of Versailles. I will give you that hint. If you want another hint, I'll give it. Oh, shit. Damn it. That's about as far as I'm getting on this boss right now, but it's okay. We'll get there eventually. How dull you are with these puzzles? No. League of Nations doesn't seem to fit. Nope. Again, it's not an acronym. Why would take me out be capitalized? Let's see. And you're not dull, Brother Beats. In fact, if I give the next hint, you'll probably be pivotal in figuring it out. Check out Austria-Hungary, so to speak. Yeah, but that wouldn't be a reason to capitalize something. What are the reasons you capitalize something? Proper nouns, uh-huh. Let's see. It's not a proper noun. It's not at the beginning of a sentence. Already doing too many mental maths to figure this out. Booby's onto something. That's fine. Like I said, this one's a really deep take. Let's see. Titles that appear before a name would also be capitalized. Titles in general would be capitalized, right? Damn. We got a little bit further on that one. Where they could be titles or names. You sure? Think the Professor versus Professor Smith. Correct. But there are other titles that you would capitalize, right? Trademarks and eras, Like, if you write out Steel Rising, for example, it's capitalized, right? Yes, because it's a name. It's a title, actually. It's a title of a piece of media, which is something else that you capitalize. There we go. You kept seeing an OK Go music video when it was playing in your head. That's strange. Because it's definitely not OK Go. Ow. You don't get it. Next hint. It's related to music. Ah, shit. Naming musical notes. 3 bands? No. So if you're lonely. That's a good hint. That's a really good hint. It's just 1 band. And the band's name is not in the title of the stream. So what musical related thing would cause me to capitalize Take Me Out? You know the band? Do you? That's the band that sings the song. Now Alexius can probably come in and explain why that's a pun related to the Treaty of Versailles. Let's see. Let's see. Like I said, it's a real deep one. It's a real deep one. Franz Ferdinand was the Archduke of Austria, heir to the Emperor, who got shot in Sarajevo, which set off a chain of events leading to World War I and the Treaty of Versailles. So don't get what Take Me Out has to do with Franz Ferdinand. Franz Ferdinand is also the name of a band that sings a song called Take Me Out. I say, don't you know? You say you don't know. I say, take me out. No way you could have gotten that one. Yeah, but everybody together got it. Y'all got there. So yeah, Franz Ferdinand's death started World War I, and the Treaty of Versailles ended World War I. Fun music video, yeah. So yeah, deep take with that one, and I was concerned that nobody was gonna find it. Noir said that he found it, but wouldn't say it. So I'll choose to believe Noir. I'll have some trust. But it's sus trust. Let's see. All right. Ow. Damn it. Yeah, we're dead. I can see it now. Yep. Oh, lordy. This is gonna be a tough challenge. This is gonna be a really tough challenge. Let's see. Got it. I do have to run to the restroom real quick, so I will be right back in just under 2 minutes. I'll see y'all on the other side of the ads, okay? Alright. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. No, oh, I got greedy. I gotta remember not to go in after that attack. Oh, that one's such a pain to dodge through. And now an attack's coming. Like, I can't dodge through the left, or I get hit. Can't dodge to the right, or I get hit. I guess I gotta dodge back. I gotta learn to recognize that specific attack and just dodge backwards out of reach. That kinda sucks. We'll get there though. I'm noticing like incremental improvements. You mother. I'm going back to the thing. That was mean. That was cruel and unusual. Did you see that? Unnecessary. Absolutely unnecessary. Popped me right out of the air. There we go. Okay. In all honesty, that was just kind of unlucky, but still, it felt mean. It felt targeted. I got sniped right off the thing. Hey, dead man. Not that one. And then backwards. That was one of the good attacks too, damn it. Don't get greedy. No. That was less greed and more just unlucky. I didn't realize how close to the wall I was. Come on. Hit the knee. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, we're gonna get this for sure. And as I get more weapons and stuff to try to, like, account for different situations, things are gonna get even easier. Let's see. Ultima Bonk, that's right. That's That's right. Wait till I get my modified Mad Cat with shoulder-mounted railguns. Then you're gonna be in trouble. There we go. Take the Mark 2 or 3 jump jets, missile racks, and optional Gauss, or maybe also laser in the arms. Yeah, that is true. Actually, in most of the Mech Warrior games, I ended up playing with a Raven if it was an option. I liked the scout mechs. Damn it. Damn it. Lizard. Lizard. Oh, shit. You did an Osiris speed build in solo, but it was kinda unfun with its difficulty against almost anything. Zooming was fun. Hell yeah. In which one? Nothing but max speed jump jets and a machine gun. Hell yes, that's my shit. That, but with a railgun. That's my shit. Yes, you're gonna compromise a little bit of speed, but like it ain't much. Whichever had mercenary. Oh, that's 5. I never played 5. I played 3 and then Mech Assault 1 and 2. Five is cool. Yeah, I've just never played it. I might give it a shot. It has coupe. Well, with all these bird mechs, I would imagine it has a coupe somewhere. Yeah, the last one I played actually was Mech Assault 2, now that I think about it. It was the most, like, 2000s edgelord mech game ever. 4 had mercenaries in black. Oh, I thought it was 5. Ow. Kuptana. 5 is online. I honestly don't know. Changed to online? I'm not sure. Ah. The like zoom in back up is actually it kind of works. It kind of works. I feel like if I were to practice that, I could do better than just the light pokes. Before you started playing 5, the last time you played any MechWarrior games were when Dave and Buster's had the giant pods for 5v5 battles. That sounds sick. What? They had what? But no, I remember Mech Assault 2 because it had like Papa Roach and who else was it? Who else was it? Corn, I think. So it was just like super edgy, and I was like, why in the mech game? Why in the mech game? Didn't get MechWarrior in pods for your Not That Arcade brand. That sounds so sick, though. But yeah, you're just like watching the little intro video or whatever to the game. Like, you leave the menu running too long or whatever. And it just played through the entire Getting Away with Murder by Papa Roach. And I was like, what? This doesn't feel like that kind of vibe. But hey, it worked. Yeah, these cool ass pods. That sounds so sick. Oh, that sounds so sick. I would vibe with that so hard. Like sim racing, but mech simulator pods. I wonder how hard it would be to like program a like a 6A driving sim rig to do mech sim stuff. DIY it, yeah. Because I doubt that there's like plug and play options, you know? Now DIYing like the control board, like with a flight stick and some other switches and stuff, I could see that not being too bad. Do what Steel Battalion did. I saw that where they had like it was like $500 at the time, sim controller that sold at the game. That did the $35 mic has a video already. Maybe. I know the one that you're talking about. No, I do legitimately believe that I could make a good control setup. It's more getting the 6A sim rig setup working. Like the full-on driving sim with motion setups. Oh, I got so lucky on that one. I should have gotten hit there. We take the blessing though. No, that was close. That was close. I do think the dash is the option. I think the dash is the way to go there. Let's see. But yeah, I've always wanted a nice, like, driving sim setup. Since I'm not really going to be able to, like, build cars and go on the track anymore. That would be, like, the next best choice. It's not ideal, but it's something. Damn it. There we go. Ow. But yeah, I'm just picturing like the full 6-axis setup, like rocking back and forth as your mech's walking. That would be so sick. No. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. But yeah, when it comes to when it comes to the full motion stuff, there's a level of DIY that I'm comfortable doing, and a level that I am not. So, having at least, like, the components, like regulators, pumps, and actuators that are tested, tried and true, I would rather go that route than trying to, like, DIY an industrial hydraulic setup. Because, that's an easy way to get yourself very hurt. Come here, pepper. How you doing? How is you? Who's that I'm holding? Sweet baby. Upset that all your diabetes foods kinda sucks. You didn't... Why does it suck? Didn't realize you'd gotten some gluten-free stuff. Oh. I think most of the Abe's is gluten-free. But like all of their stuff I think is. And it's not too bad. Noir, thanks for turning the lights on. You need to sleep. Rest well. Hopefully you can actually get a good night's sleep. Have all the best sleep, all the speech dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night, booby. Checking in from work. I'm doing pretty okay with the new run with the no healing. And people did guess the second layer of pun that was in my stream title, so I'm pretty excited. I'm having a great time. I know you said you did, but you didn't say it in chat. So it was nice to get everybody all together to guess the second layer. Hell yes. Hell yes. Let's go. Let's go. Got it. Got it. I could get some more health. Or I could get some more stamina so I can dodge more and get more crit stuff. But what if I just upgraded power? Chocolate blackout cake's dry as fuck and the frosting is hard. That's super weird. What brand? I hate that. Rubicon. Okay, so some of their cakes are good. Some of their cakes are good. I've had one that was good. I think it was like a carrot cake. The Versailles Treaty pun and the Franz Ferdinand song Take Me Out pun. Hell yeah. That one. Got the beginning and the end of World War I. All in the same stream title. Let's go. Deep puns. Getting some president cross Rubicon? I don't know. Didn't some Jeep do a Rubicon or something? All of Abe's is gluten-free while their coffee cakes suck thin. Their muffins and cupcakes are good. I don't know. What I usually get are the Rubicon cinnamon muffins. Those are my like go-to if I want something really sweet. Did they do it on a moose? What? I don't know. I'm sure there's been at least one Canadian to do it on a moose. That feels like a breach of the moose's trust, you know? Okay. So we got that. Now what? One minute into a video about before you buy for Mech Warrior 5. Suspect I might enjoy it if I can get it. How come? What about it has you thinking that I would enjoy it? Canadian Witcher and his witch girlfriend did it on a moose instead of a unicorn. Oh my god. Return to Vaucanson's workshop. There we go. Get out of here. Get hammered. Get hammered. Alright. No! Why you gotta put balls in my way? Every time. No. I can do it. It's just gonna suck. Alright, so the spear might be the answer here. Do I play on keyboard? No, I play controller. It got re-released with chonky campaign with a decent story. 4 had 99 PC live-action cinematics mixed with CG animation that looked pretty darn good for being on a CD with the game files. Nice. I remember how 3 was, and that was great. You loved keyboard controls. Took a while to figure out, though. You're talking about on this game? Keyboard feels unnatural to you? Yeah. Or are you talking about Mech Warrior? Because I always played Mech Warrior on console. That was well before I had PC access. Like, my first Mech Warrior game, and the one that I remember the most, I played on PS1. If that tells you anything. Old. am very old. And then Mech Assault 1 and 2 were both on the original Xbox. So it's been a long time since I've played a Battletech game. But I could see Battletech being good on KBM. Had a fatty PlayStation, me too. The damn disc spinner broke after a while. Sucks. Okay. So nothing new there. Oh wait, yeah. I was just looking at these. Why wouldn't I do that? Think current me could have fixed it easily. Easily. But I was a little kid. Teeny tiny. Yeah. Alright. We've already been through this. The queen. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Listen to the abbot. I must attend to a matter of the
Alright. The only thing Lafayette's good for is some decent boudin. No, I'm just picking. As a city, it's pretty good. As a city, it's pretty good, but I don't like this guy. This guy sucks. Makeup match the Take Me Out video? Kinda, yeah. Kinda. It's pretty damn close. A matter of A matter of what? Is that the starting one? I think so. Our starting armor has like a red ribbon on it. I guess I never noticed that. Yeah. Hell yeah. What is that one? That's the one I'm wearing? No way. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Okay, use the Vestal. No heals. Never heals. Ba da ba 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 ba. Okay, Monsieur. Walk ensemble. Birdcage. Banana birdcage. I mean, that one is a power weapon. It could be fun. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, so we've got the Tuileries or La City. Let's see. What y'all think? La Tuileries or La City? How about the city? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Because I think I went last time. So let's do city this time. Plus, they got that badass hammer when you beat the boss. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. I want that hammer. I picked it up and used it like one time and I was like, this is really cool. And then I never used it again because it didn't have any like stuff on it. Good morning, Zonin. How are you? Think there's a bonk weapon? Yeah. The bonk weapon that's got all the guns on it. It's super cool. There's definitely an advantage to knowing where you're going. You know what I mean? Definitely. Ow. Shit. You ain't supposed to do all that. Calm down. How do I get over there? Yeah, I'm supposed to this way. Shit. Climb up. There we go. How you doing, Zonin? I hope things are cool. Happy times, good vibes. You been enjoying War Thunder? Now I don't have to worry about going through that big area again. At least not for a while. Enjoying War Thunder? Yeah? Yeah? Is that not a thing that people do? Is it not an enjoyable game? Where am I going? What is this? Can't go that way yet. I got exploded. Like Elden Ring, you can't stop playing. Well, I enjoy playing Elden Ring, so that's different. You should try War Thunder at some point, go for it. It's not really my cuppa, but... Play World of Tanks. Gotcha. But yeah, I can't stop playing Elden Ring because I like playing Elden Ring. So I think it's a little bit different. I did forget to check for no. Okay, no armor. We had to know. Alright. Let's see. Play World of Tanks a lot and peeps recommend War Thunder a lot. Isn't War Thunder the one with like all of the classified information leaks? Kabooms and kills are sweet. When it is you getting killed, the fun's diminished, but you keep going. Gotcha. One of those games. Let's see. What the heck? Yeah, I do not remember where I'm supposed to go from here. It ain't this way. It's gotta be that way. I don't know what other way it could be. 'Cause that's where I came from. So... that's where I go. But I don't see the path forward from here. But again, maybe I'm just blind and once again not paying attention to verticality. It happens a lot. Oh, yep. I was not paying attention to verticality. I'm just not used to it. Still. It's very different. In World of Tanks, your enemy has a red name tag above them, easily detected. In World of Warcraft, your enemies are orcs or humans, easily detected. Let's see. Yeah, because we came from up there. I remember. I remember this place was confusing. Yeah. In War Thunder, you have the option to not have a tag. Almost invisible till you zoom in and find 3 tanks aiming at you from 1.2 miles away. Then kaboom. Nice. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the War Thunder community is the one that leaked all of the classified documents and stuff. Which I think is kind of funny. Let's see. Unless you're playing Cold War and are out of spotting range. Gotcha. Which one lets me cover my tank in anime titties? War Thunder lets you cover it in anime titties? Let's go. Let's go. So way more realistic. Got it. Damn it. Son of a bitch. I lost my stuff. You can put anime body pillows on your tank. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, anyone who says putting anime titties on your tank isn't realistic, I'm gonna tell you right now, if I had a tank and didn't put anime titties on it, there'd be something wrong with me. Like, you got to, you know? You've got to. Ow, shit. Well, thank you for allowing me to open the chest. That was very polite. Exceptionally polite of you. And now I'm going back. There we go. Itasha tank, exactly. You'd rather disguise your tank as a dead tank and hide amongst the dead and ambush your enemies. Yeah, I mean, you can do that, but like, I'm putting anime titties on it. It's clearly the correct choice. You may not believe it to be the correct choice, but it's the correct choice. There we go. Upgrades. I mean, I could use another 10 and level up again. And you know what? I didn't use items hardly at all in my last playthrough. So guess what I'm doing? Items. Not denying anime titties just from experience. Proper camo helps. Unrealistic. Unrealistic. See, I could understand, like, taking the tactical approach with it and choosing something based on what will get you the most kills. However, the better option is the realism. And the realistic option is anime titty. Ow, you bitch. There we go. Tactical camo on the front and anime on the back. Okay. Anime titty digi camo. You're not thinking big enough. Or small enough in this case. The mullet tank, yeah. Wait, where's the exit? Am I supposed to be here? Or is this I wasn't even supposed to be here today thing? we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. I found it. I found it. It was a door all along. Let's see. Got it. The Sturm Tiger a lot on roller tanks. Oh. Oh. One of the people that they thanked as like a donation person for this game was named Sturm Tiger. I didn't realize it was a tank. I noticed it when we were looking through the credits. Let's see. Okay, that's blocked. Alright. Ow. Don't you throw a grenade at me. .360 mil rocket launcher mounted on a Tiger 1 chassis. Oh, cool. That sounds neat. So both of these games are kind of like a mech warrior game, but without the mechs. Let's see. Alright, skip the thing. Are based on insects. They do a lot of posturing. They really do. They really do. And again, we just played this campaign. It has a lot of cutscenes, so I do apologize for skipping through all of them, but we're just getting through the action. The VODs are up if y'all would like to see the cutscenes. Let's see. But yeah, they may have used some insects for the inspiration, but I know like one of the main inspirations was the actual like automata that the things were based on. Because they had very, like, jerky movements into their posing. Snake Body one does the praying mantis thing of, look, I have arms, look at these arms, yeah. Let's see, are basically the same thing, but War Thunder's based on realism. Play through all the tanks in history, and even some that didn't make it to the battlefield due to engineering issues. Gotcha. Except neither of them have mechs. So that's point to Battletech games, I think. None of them have mechs. Exactly. And I feel like they should. Because if you're gonna play a war game, I feel like it should have mechs. Chowder, hello! Welcome in. How are you? Let's see. Reading the random trivia is pretty cool. It sounds pretty cool. Which one are you fighting? Oh, it's one of these. That shouldn't be too bad. We'll see. We'll see. I am doing a no-heal run, so forgive me if it looks bad initially. I beat most of these things first try with all the healing that's available in this game, so I want a challenge. Steel Hunters, yeah. Like I said, I played the BattleTech stuff, so I'm mostly familiar with those. I played a little bit of Armored Core. Oh, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Damn. Aw, you're gonna bring in a buddy. No fair. No fair. I was like, I got this in the bag, and then the buddy came. Okay, buddy went. What? Oh, that slings ranged stuff at me. If we're doing Automaton Souls-likes where FNAF Souls-like, you know how I feel about FNAF. The creator's a piece of shit, so not playing no FNAF Souls-like. That's okay. I ain't sweating it. You're good. You ain't gotta apologize for nothing. You didn't do nothing wrong. You don't know my feelings about FNAF? Well, now you do. The creator's a piece of shit, so I don't play him. Well, Aegis just borked. The, this thing, when it does that attack, those are ranged, and I forgot. Let's see, Chuck E. Cheese Souls, like, I'd mess with that. Ow. There we go. Ow. There we go. Got him. Second try.
All that remains is the massacre.
Second try's not bad. Eating the partially leftover pizzas that they reassemble for new orders. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's awful. I hate that concept. Okay, lower armor. We're not doing lower armor. We're going all the armor all the time. Tearing them up with armor. There we go. It's lore accurate. It is lore accurate, but it's awful. It's awful. Perish the thought. Let's see. Okay. We got this thing. Swiftness. I didn't even notice that when we got through here the first time. Also, this is level 2. Why am I not using level 2 stuff? Increases the immobilization generated by dodge and sprint. Wait. What? Immobilization generated by dodge and sprint. Oh! I kind of like that. No, it's impact that I'm doing, not immobilization. So what I want is this. And then, let's see. Could do some reinforced armor. Endurance and avarice. Yeah, that'll work. Because brain cells were replaced by bonk. Yeah. Yeah. But they weren't replaced last time, and that was when I forgot it. Get out of here. You thought. But you thought wrong. Okay. Now how do I get out of here? I forgot. I forgot. This way? Not this way? Did I just go out the way I came? Couldn't be. Couldn't be. No shot. This way. I was like, I know it's something. Leave it at once. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. So most of our weapons have like a tiny bit of agility scaling, and usually in games like this, the early levels of agility will add significantly more damage. So like if I do this versus this, however, I raise you more power. As the correct choice in this situation. There we go. In fact, we're going with large weapons that shouldn't exist for kind of our theme for this. So I no longer choose to read the name for souls in this game as anima. Because we're going to be using anime essence to upgrade our weapons. Because the more anime, the more better for what we're choosing. And we just want all the power. Infinite power. We're going to put points into power until we can't put points into power anymore. And then we're going to try to put more points into power. Power till max, then durability? No. Then more damage of a different kind. No, I'm just kidding. We're going more power. Actually, kind of kidding. Not really. Max power, and then we're going into endurance. I think is the goal. Yeah. Yeah. Can bonk through attacks. No need if you time it right. Because my thing is, if I'm not doing any healing at all, I need to basically no-hit bosses. I can handle a little hit here and there from some of the basic enemies, but like, I need to like take one or no hits from everything else. Anything larger than these things. There we go. So the bonks become risky. But if we learn the timing, we'll still be able to do it. I think that's what we do. I think that's what we do. There we go. Ow. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. We had to try. We had to try. I'm just gonna go get my anime essence. There we go. And then head back through. When did y'all get here? Do you see them spawn in? That was rude. I know they were in render distance. The game was just like, surprise. Dog. Okay. Not this. Boutique. Because guess what? We got bonk. We have bonk options now. Yeah. Spin to win bonk. You see that shit? I'm doing great, Tarragon. How are you? It's so slow attacking. I kind of hate it. But I own the bonk. So we're good. You're fine. That's fair. That's fair. Hopefully it gets better soon. Let's see. So yeah, I think we'll keep the halberd as a backup weapon. I like its poke stuff, especially the charge attack. When you have a lock on with it, it really zooms in. It's fantastic. It's so fantastic. You know what time it is. I know. We didn't get too far today, but I think we did okay for a no healing run. I think we did okay progression-wise. Hell, I think we're further than we are on the first day doing healing. I think so. I think we're gonna get through it pretty quick. What y'all think? I'm pretty confident. I think we'll be fine. We got lots of direction and stuff now. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. Thank you to our subscribers. Andy, Brother Beats, George, Pepper Creature, Cyrock, and Zera for popping in. And if your name's not on the list, don't worry, it doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. I'll see y'all tomorrow with more bonk. It's bonking time. We're gonna bonk everything. All day. Every day. At least until we can finally get to the damn DLC. I'm gonna look up exactly how to get into it. I was hoping that we'd be able to just like go in there somehow. You know, just like get in there. Yeah. Get in there, yeah. But we could not. So let's see, do we have a friend playing Soulslide? We got friend playing Soulslide. We may. We do, actually. Luna, hello. How are you? Thank you so much for the sub. A whole year? Wild. Thank you. But yeah, I think we got a friend that we haven't seen this person in a long time. So let's do the thing. She's been on for a while, but it'll be fine. Alright, so thank you all so much for watching. Y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it's Spoopy Ghosty Raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers. Subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Chroma Kitsune, who's playing some Dark Souls Remastered. Which, again, I would love to do a bow-only run in Dark Souls Remastered soon. I'm excited. It's gonna happen soon. I know I've been saying that forever, but good new games keep coming out. But I think we're finally starting to get caught up, so it's gonna happen. But yeah, go hang out. It's gonna be a great time. Love you all. Raid. Bye. Bye.